racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, scratched is number 4, All-Star Finest. Race 1, scratch 4, All-Star Finest. Number 8, Charming Vixen. Equipment change. Blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Race 2, no changes. No changes, race 2. In race number 3, we have a couple of equipment changes. They are on 4 and 8. Blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle for both 4 and 8. In race 3, Rising Dragon and Talk to Me Artie. Races 4 through 7 have no changes. No changes, races 4 through 7. Race 8, scratched is number 5, Steel Beauty. That is race 8, scratch number 5, Steel Beauty. Number 8, Ultimate Speed. Note races from the trailer post. Just a note, race 8, that number 8, Ultimate Speed, races from post 9. And races 9 and 10, no changes. No changes, races 9 and 10. Note in race number 11, number 6, Alamode Sealster is scratched. Race 11, scratch number 6, Alamode Sealster. Reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 4, All-Star Finest, and number 8, Charming Vixen. Equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. And the second race, changeless. No changes, race 2. for race one on parade. One Dream of Jeannie, Daryl Cheeson for David Ahern and Tyson Ahern. Number two is Cabot Tower, Paul McKenzie for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Number three is Better Not Mock Me, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Wayne McCrane, Hamac Farms Limited. Number five, Mulligan Filly, Todd Ratchford for Gaeta Hebert, and Duncan and Shirley Boston, Mario Hebert. And number six, Ardine's Moment, Tom Smith for Jane Walker and John Lego. Number seven, Watch My Honey Drip, Colin Kelly for Michelle LeBlanc. 8 is Charming Vixen, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing and Sue Vernon Smith and Mortgage Boy Stable. It's a field of 7. Note the 4 is scratched, and let's look at this field. I want to start with number 3, Better Not Mock Me. 6 wins on the year. I thought was racing extremely well before a third here last time out. Had a nice run of wins. Now, a couple were in Charlottetown, but then I thought raced really well at Grand River. Saw that one up there. Came first up in that race and won in 55 and 3. It was a strong performance, the best of the bunch, and then followed it up with a win here. But the last race, not quite up to her standards, but still overall, I expect Better Not Mock Me to be a very big factor. And I did anticipate 5 Mulligan Filly being the favorite, but I want to take a shot with Better Not Mock Me here, because I really like this filly and I like the barn. And Better Not Mock Me 5-2. Number 5 Mulligan Filly, people are looking at the speed down the right side of the column and saying that she's the best in here. But, well, that last race, post 10 now it was at Mohawk, still is one that I'm a little uncertain about because the last 3 races weren't good. Certainly shows the speed, but that is on the bigger track. And Mulligan Filly in the last 3 races was just kind of sucked along into the speed, but didn't finish any better than 6th. Mulligan Filly and Todd Ratchford, 1-2 on the board, too short for me to take. Number 7, Watch My Honey Drip. The last race wasn't good, but it was post 8 here. But before that, had a nice string of strong performances week after week. Watch My Honey Drip is one I believe that will come right back and be a factor, a solid factor, 8-1. And number 1, Dream of Jeannie, inside post position, was 4th last time out and could use post 1 to get onto the ticket again. 11-1 Daryl Teeson for David Ahern. It's a field of 7, race 1, first of 11 dashes on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Dream of Genie and Cabot Tower. In the center, Better Not Mock Me, Mulligan Filly, and Ardine's Moment. To the outside, Watch My Honey Drip and Charming Vixen. Field of 7, race number 1. Field 4, race number 1. Is at the start of the rough. Mulligan Filly, Better Not Mock Me. Charming Vixen from the outside. And then it is Dream of Genie and Cabot Tower. But right now, Better Not Mock Me has got the early lead. Charming Vixen is still traveling wide. And Mulligan Filly is right now second. Charming Vixen is traveling third and is looking to take back and find a spot on the inside third. And is able to do so in front of Dream of Genie and Cabot Tower. Then it is Watch My Honey Drip and Ardine's Moment. And they race their way on by the opening quarter in 28-1. Better Not Mock Me leads, and Mulligan Filly is in the pocket. Charming Vixen third, then Dream of Genie and Cabot Tower. Then it is Watch My Honey Drip and Ardine's Moment is trailing the field. Better Not Mock Me leads as they race up the turn and heading towards the half, and racing second, Mulligan Filly. Charming Vixen third. Better Not Mock Me races on past the half in 58-3. A 30-2 second panel. Mulligan Filly is right there, positioned second. Charming Vixen third. And Dream of Genie is racing fourth. And then it is Cabot Tower. Watch My Honey Drip and Ardine's Moment. On down the back stretch they go. Better Not Mock Me has the front for Travis Cullen. Leads at a length and 3/4. Mulligan Filly second. On the outside, Dream of Genie is working up closer and now is taking over third. Charming Vixen drops back. To the outside is Watch My Honey Drip. And Watch My Honey Drip is trying to grab fourth from Charming Vixen. Sixth is Cabot Tower. 3/4, 128-1. Better Not Mock Me as they race the run to the top of the stretch. Mulligan Filly is getting a little bit closer. Better Not Mock Me. Mulligan Filly, they turn for home. Better Not Mock Me on the inside. Mulligan Filly on the outside. They're going to come on down the stretch. Driving duel. Mulligan Filly on the outside. Mulligan Filly is going to come on by and win it. Better Not Mock Me was second. Then it was Dream of Genie and Watch My Honey Drip. 157-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 5, Mulligan Filly, a 3-year-old Shanghai Phil Bay filly. The winning drive to Todd Ratchford. Gaetan Hebert is the trainer. The owners Duncan and Shirley Bust and Mario Hebert. Mulligan Filly's 4th win this year in lifetime. Mile of 157-4. The first race payouts 5 Mulligan Philly 350 210 210. 3 Better Not Mock Me 210 210. 1 Dream of Genie 250. $2 exactor $5. Dollar try $7. Dollar super 18.95. The first race over finish from the top 352 scratch 1647. That's 352 scratch 1647. field for race number 2. On parade 1, Lady All-Star, Brett McDonough for Dr. Trevin Shive. Number 2 is HP Adeline, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Jason Albrecht. 3 is All-Star Goldie, Scott Gulliver, Steve Watson, and All-Star Farms. 4 is Northern Classic, Anthony Humphrey, Gabby Sasso, and Jeffrey Corchenz in Northwest Racing. Number 5, Fast Resolution, Todd Ratchford for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams and James Woods. Number 6, Cleveland U-Bet, J.F. McGuire drives for U-Bet Group. And number 7, Graceful China, Jason Ryan for Paul Reed and Sandra Stammy. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's look at the main players in this dash. And, of course, we have to start down on the inside with 1 Lady All-Star. 3 starts this year and 3 wins, and the last 2 wins were by a combined 8 lengths, and that first win was from Post 8. Now Lady All-Star gets the inside, back in the same class, and, well, it all adds up to Lady All-Star being heavily bet, and rightfully so, the one to beat. Number 4, Northern Classic. Nice job from Post 7 last race to finish second to Lady All-Star. May well be able to be second best here again. Moves from Post 7 into Post 4, and off that decent last race, Northern Classic 7-2. Number 3, All-Star Goldie has a couple of third-place finishes, including last race, and did get off the gate poorly and was 12 lengths back at the quarter, but came on to finish third. All-Star Goldie, Scott Gulliver, Steve Watson, 11-1. And number 2, HP Adeline, is one that did race better last race, got away from Mohawk and improved, and also this is the third start after missing just a wee bit of time, missing a month before that start, September 28th and then October 7th. Now comes back 7 days later. Could be getting a little tighter. HP Adeline is 7-1. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. Field of 7, race number 2. Post time coming up. Number 1, Lady All-Star. Heavily bet. 1-2, the favorite. Gate is rolling for the second. Lady All All-Star, HB Adeline on the inside. In the center, All-Star, Goldie Northern Classic and Fast Resolution. And to the outside, Cleveland You Bet, Graceful China. It is a field of 7 for the second. Off stride early is Cleveland You Bet. And now with a break in stride is HB Adeline. And driving into the first turn, All-Star Goldie, Lady All-Star to the inside, and racing third, Fast Resolution. Lady All-Star now is able to come on and get the lead, and All-Star Goldie is racing position second, wanting to squeeze into the pocket in front of Fast Resolution, and was able to do so. Then Graceful China is racing fourth, and then Northern Classic is fifth. They race on to the opening quarter. Lady All-Star 1-9 on the board, has the lead as they race past that opening quarter. All-Star Goldie is right now second and third, Fast Resolution, then Graceful China and Northern Classic as they work around the turn, and then way back are the breaking pair that broke stride early in this one, and they race the way off the turn. Lady All-Star, the inquiry sign is up, retaining to the start. Lady All-Star leads at a length and a half. All-Star Goldie is second. Fast Resolution is positioned to third. Then Graceful China. Northern Classic on past the half was 1 minute 4/5. Positions unchanged, and field is spread out a little bit. It's Lady All-Star. Lead of a length and 3/4 as they work their way on into the backstretch. All-Star Goldie is racing second. Fast Resolution third. Graceful China and Northern Classic. Lady All-Star continues on off that half of a minute and 4 and leads by 2 1/4 and widens out the margin with every stride. And then racing second, All-Star Goldie, Fast Resolution third, then Graceful China, Northern Classic, and the field works their way to the top of the stretch off 3/4 of 131. Lady All-Star. All-Star Goldie works up a little bit closer. Length and 3/4 back, but Lady All-Star has not yet received any urging and is still in front by about a length and 3/4 up the inside. All-Star Goldie. Lady All-Star just continues on gamely to the finish. All-Star Goldie finishing second, Fast Resolution third, Northern Classic fourth, 2-1-1. The inquiry sign is up, retaining to the start. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 6 Cleveland You Bet will be a refund. Determined to have not been inside of the fair start pole at the start of the race. Refund 6 Cleveland You Bet. The second race payouts: 1 Lady All Star, 210, 210, 210. 3 All Star Goldie, 430, 260. 5 Fast Resolution, 1160. $2 Exactor, 1020. Dollar Try, 64.55. Dollar Super, 149.70. And the double of 5 and 1 pays $5. Consolation double of 5 and 6 paying $3.30. Second race order finish from the top 172436 refund 5. That's 172436 refund 5. Field 4 race number 3 on parade. One bet on prime time for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. And number 2 is Slick and Sporty Samuel Filion for Gerard Damaris and Gary Bickford. Number 3, Go Mud, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 4 is Rising Dragon. Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. 5 is He's Stalking You. Sylvan Lakai for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Alexia Forgo. Number 6, Are You Talking? Scott Culliver, David Daniel, and Leonard Gamble. Number 7, No Time at All, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Calvin Kepfer. Number 8 is Talk to Me Artie. Jay Harris for Gary Oliver and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. And 9, Sumax Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. Field of 9, race number 3 starts the pick 4. Let's look at some of the main players here in this third dash. We'll start with number 2, Slick and Sporty, and last race was much more sporty and was beaten just a length in 156 and 3. I think that compares pretty well in here. Slick and Sporty gets a favorable post and was able to get off the gate well in that one. And also, if you go back 3 races ago here from post 7, left hard, Slick and Sporty could be in a good spot here from post 2. And it is Samuel Filion for Gerard Demers, 9-2. Number 1, Bet on Brett, raced it well at Kawartha last time. Fired to the front and beaten just 3/4 in 56 and 1. Doesn't have a win yet this year after winning 6 times last year. Has a lot of back class. Bet on Brett, though, then hasn't raced since that September 23rd start due to sickness. If Bet on Brett were healthy, I think it would be the wise choice in here, even though he doesn't have a win on the year. I think he just fits well here and also is showing that good recent form since dropping down. Had been facing tougher before moving down for the last 3. Bet on Brett, 4-1. Brett McDonald driving. Number 6, Are You Talking? 5-2 on the board. Was good here in a 13,000 claiming handicap, finishing second at 54 and 1 2 races ago. That speed compares extremely well in here. Last time out, raced in a tougher condition class. Didn't get a lot accomplished, but 56 and 3. But certainly with the move down, back down to this level, I would think that Are You Talking is one that could have a pretty good go of things. Certainly that mile of 54 and 1 against tougher jumps off the page here. And number 9, Sumax Angel, was better last race, finished on the ticket. Now, doesn't have a top 2 finish on the year, but you do see this one being able to finish towards the bottom of the ticket. Sumax Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie, 9-2. Fans are on number 6, Are You Talking? But I went with 2, Slick and Sporty. They're both 5-2. Gate is rolling for the third. Bet on Brett, Slick and Sporty, go mud on the inside. In the center, Rising Dragon, He's Stalking You. And to the outside, Are You Talking? No Time at All, and Talk to Me Artie. And the second tier is Sumax Angel. It is a field of 9, race number 3. Field for the third is at the start of the rough. Go Mud is going well. Are you talking? On the inside, Bet on Brett. Then No Time at All. Slick and Sporty is fifth away as they work around the turn. Then it is back to Sumac Angel. Racing seventh now is Rising Dragon. Then he's stalking you and trailing Talk to Me Artie. Bet on Brett has got the lead as they roll on to the opening quarter. Bet on Brett at 11 to 1. Go Mud is going second. Are You Talking third? And then Slick and Sporty is positioned fourth. In front of No Time at All, Sumac Angel racing sixth, seventh Rising Dragon. Then it is He's Stalking You. And trailing is Talk to Me Artie. Bet on Brett at 11 to 1 leads it. Go Mud is racing second. Are You Talking third? Slick and Sporty now is going to wheel to the outside and is moving up on the outside, hoping to flush some cover, but is going to be left working first over him. On the inside, Are You Talking is racing fourth and No Time at All. Outside five, then Sumac Angel. Rising Dragon, He's Stalking You. And Talk to Me Artie is trailing 57 and 4 the halftime. And it is Bet on Brett who's got the lead. Bet on Brett. Go Mud on the inside. Slick and Sporty on the outside now is worked up to a length and a quarter from the front and has taken over second. Bet on Brett, Slick and Sporty. There goes No Time at All out 3 wide. Go Mud is on the inside. Sumac Angel is moving up and getting shuffled on the inside as Are You Talking? Then Rising Dragon, He's Stalking You. And Talk to Me Artie. And now with a lead as they race the run to the top of the stretch is No Time at All. No Time at All and Slick and Sporty. Sumac Angel is on the outside third and getting closer off stride. When Are You Talking? And the field turns for home. No Time at All as they come on down the stretch drive. No Time at All, Sumac Angel and Slick and Sporty. No Time at All is your winner by about 2 1/4 in a time of 1:57 and 2. Then it was Sumac Angel, Slick and Sporty, and He's Stalking You. 1:57 and 2. No Time at All. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, number 7, No Time at All. 8-year-old Big Jim Bay Gelding, owned by Calvin Kepfer, trained by Terry Gallant. And the winning drive to Colin Kelly. Third win this year, 20th lifetime, No Time at All. third race payout, 7 no time at all, for $33 230. 9 Smacks Angels, 775.30, and 2 Slick and Sporty 270. $2 exactor 51.40, dollar try 80.95, dollar superfecta 469.90. The third race over a finish from the tops in 835 649 172. That's 835 649 172 on the bottom. for race number 4. On parade, 1, Mr. Fritter, Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard, and Dean Marr's Son Stable and Peter Muscolzi and John Frieda. Number 2, Magic's Wizard, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. And number 3 is Yeti Set Go, Scott Young for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. Number 4, Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. And 5, Moscow Moon, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Mario Brochu. Number 6, PC Heisenberg, Travis Cullen for Mario Dumas and Andre Boucher. And number 7, Cloud9, Hanover Scotty Quiller for Lindsey Kerr and Jeffrey Mayhew. 8 is A Glory Dream, Brett McDonough for Jack Ray. And 9, Off-Road Hanover Anthony Hahn for Dr. John Chandler. Field of 9 for race number 4. Let's look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number 4, Steel Reserve. And a lot of back class. Trailer Post last race and still managed to score a nice third. Beaten just a length and 3/4, was way back in the early going. And the start just before that in this class was a winner. In fact, the overall recent form has been very good for this veteran Steel Reserve, 11-year-old that I think has a very fine chance to win in here. Steel Reserve is 9-2 on the board. Number 5, Moscow Moon, is coming in off of a win. That's the race that Steel Reserve was third. Moscow Moon left out of post 3. Battled on the outside for a piece. Came on to win. Nice turnaround because had been off form. Moscow Moon, 2 wins in the past 6 starts. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. And Moscow Moon 5-2. Number 7, Cloud9 Hanover. Well, comes in off a win. Tougher post assignment, but was a winner with Travis Henry driving. Now it's Scotty Coulter for Lindsey Kerr, and Lindsey has taken this one over from Shane Arsenault off a claim, and certainly off that last win, and fitting in this class, shipping in from London. I think fits reasonably well. Get a nice price of 13-1. Don't overlook Cloud9 Hanover in here for somewhere on the ticket. And one more. How about number 3, Yeti Set Go? Well, made a break at Leamington the start. Before that, had been facing tougher, but Yeti Set Go in this class, this is one that in the past I've liked a lot. I think Yeti Set Go is one that just might bounce back and be a big-time player. Of course, needs a flat line, but Yeti Set Go, you don't see breaks before that. Scott Young in for Yeti Set Go for Earl McLeod. I expect a better effort here, 8-1. Fans are on number 1, Mr. Fritter. Made a break at Leamington last race. The form is off, but is one that maybe could like this spot on the inside. Mr. Fritter does have gate speed. Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard. First start for Mark Goddard with Mr. Fritter is drawing a lot of attention, and Colin Kelly driving even money. But my top pick is number 4, Steel Reserve, now 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Shaking up Their positions: Mr. Fritter, Magic's Wizard, Yeti Set Go on the inside. In the center, Steel Reserve and Moscow Moon. And to the outside, PC Heisenberg, Cloud9 Hanover, Glory Dream, second tier Off-Road Hanover. Field for the fourth race is at the start, and they're off. Steel Reserve, Yeti Set Go, Cloud9 Hanover, Magic's Wizard on the inside. Field drives into the turn, Yeti Set Go and Steel Reserve the top two, and Cloud9 Hanover is pressing on the outside. Now Steel Reserve, Cloud9 Hanover, Yeti Set Go is currently going third. Magic's Wizard, then it is Moscow Moon and Mr. Fritter, and PC Heisenberg as they race their way on towards that opening quarter. And then further back we go, racing on the outs, racing second from last right now. Off-Road Hanover and Glory Dream. Steel Reserve leads. Cloud9 Hanover's racing second. Yeti Set Go third. Moscow Moon on the outside now is starting to come on. It is Steel Reserve with the lead over Cloud9 Hanover, and Moscow Moon is moving up and off stride with Mr. Fritter. They head their way up towards the half, and it is Steel Reserve and Moscow Moon with Cloud9 Hanover third. Yeti Set Go. PC Heisenberg is fifth, and then Magic's Wizard and Glory Dream and Off-Road Hanover, and they head on past the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Steel Reserve leads it. On the outside, Moscow Moon chipping away against Steel Reserve. On down the back stretch they go. Cloud9 Hanover third. Yeti Set Go is racing fourth. Then PC Heisenberg and Magic's Wizard and Glory Dream and Off-Road Hanover. It is still Steel Reserve, but Moscow Moon is grinding right alongside Steel Reserve now. And they race as a team by 3/4 in 1:30. And it is Moscow Moon with a lead of half a length trying to put away Steel Reserve. Cloud9 Hanover, Yeti Set Go. Magic's Wizard is fifth. Moscow Moon as they turn on down the stretch drive. Moscow Moon leads, and on the inside, Steel Reserve. Moscow Moon has got this one put away. Steel Reserve second, then Cloud9 Hanover, and fourth was Yeti Set Go. 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, it's 5 Moscow Moon. 5-year-old wheeling and dealing bay horse Travis Henry, the winning drive. The owner is Mario Brochu, and the trainer Francis Gilbert. Third win this year, 8th lifetime Moscow Moon, 2 minutes 1/5. The fourth race payouts 5 Moscow Moon 470 290 240, 4 Steel Reserve 270 220, and 7 Cloud 9 Hanover 390. $2 exactor 1050, dollar try 28.75, dollar super 110.95, and the dollar pick 3 of 3 8.25. The fourth race order finish from the top is at 954-218-376 on the bottom. That's 954-218-376 on the bottom. field for race number 5 on parade. One American Land, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 2, All She Can, Scott Quilter for Kenroy Scaife. Number 3 is Jewels, Diamond Eyes, Daryl Thiessen for Lori LePage and Rebecca Williamson. Number 4, Kitty's Column, Jason Ryan for Paul Reed and Patrick Dillon and Richard Beinhauer and Brian Kleinberg. 5 is Quiet Assurances, Bruce Richardson for Susie Kerwood and Howard Taylor and Falcon Racing. Number 6, Treasure's Gem, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. And number 7, Patty Melt, Steve Byron for Dale Hurt and 2010 Greta. 8 is Going Yard, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And number 9, Dashed All, Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. Field 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 3, Jewels Diamond Eyes, because it comes in with 4 consecutive wins. And the last 2 combined were by more than 10 lengths. Jewels Diamond Eyes now moves up from the maiden class to try this level. But the way that she's been racing, I think she's got to be considered the one to beat. She's been firing to the front and dominating, just crushing the fields. Jewels Diamond Eyes, 3-1. Number 8, Going Yard, would have been my top pick if not for the poor post position, and Going Yard might still be the one to take in here. It gets away from Mohawk, tries it here now, was second in a non-winners of 2 at Mohawk last race in 54. You also see this one flashing 52 and change speed end of August and early September. And Going Yard, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections. If you want to try post 8, you're getting a bit of value because of the post, or at least a price. I don't know if it's value. Going Yard, 7-2 on the board. 5, Quiet Assurances, back-to-back wins in the Prospect Series. In fact, each of the last 3 were really good, and Quiet Assurances, with 3 wins and 8 starts on the year, is one you got to consider somewhere on the top 3, as sent up by Susie Kerwood. And Susie's putting up some strong numbers this year. Bruce Richardson drives. Quiet Assurances is the 8-5 betting favorite. And people feel quite assured that this filly will be a contender in here, and I think they're right. Others, number 2, All She Can, 14-1 on the board. Raced pretty well in this class from post 6 last race, and now gets post 2 with 23-1 there. Now 14-1. I think All She Can just maybe is one that can get onto the ticket and help it pay a little bit. 15-1 on the board. Right now, number 5, Quiet Assurances, the 9-5 betting favorite, but went to 3, Jewels Diamond Eyes, 2-1. gate is rolling for the fifth. American Land and All She Can, and Jewel's Diamond Eyes on the inside. In the center, Kitty's Column, Quiet Assurances. And to the outside, Treasure's Gem, Patty Melt, Going Yard. And the second tier, Dash Doll. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. There at the start of the rough. Going Yard is going well from the outside. Jewel's Diamond Eyes and American Land and Kitty's Column as the field strides around that turn, but Going Yard went right out to take the lead. American Land has landed a pocket ride. Jewel's Diamond Eyes came away third. Then Kitty's Column and All She Can. Quiet Assurance is sixth. Then Treasure's Gem back for their Dash Doll, and Patty Mel is back trailing the field. Going Yard is even money on the board and leads American Land, who's 99 to 1. And then Jewel's Diamond Eyes is racing third. Kitty's Column fourth, and All She Can's racing fifth. And then it is back for the Quiet Assurances and Treasure's Gem, Dash Doll, and Patty Mel. 28 into the opening quarter. Going Yard leads as they race off the turn. American Land. Here comes Jewel's Diamond Eyes now working up first over in front of Kitty's Column and All She Can, and Quiet Assurances and Treasure's Gem. Then Patty Mel and Dash Doll is trailing the field. They race their way on into the backstretch. Going Yard leads it. And Going Yard leads it by about 2 1/4. American Land on the inside, and now Jewel's Diamond Eyes chipping away on the outside, but still about 3 lengths off the lead of Going Yard, who is starting to go away from the field and leads it by about 4. American Land is still second. Jewel's Diamond Eyes third. And then Kitty's Column has rolled it wide and on the inside. Quiet Assurances, but Going Yard leads it right now about 7 lengths. American Land is second, and backed away Jewel's Diamond Eyes, and now coming on late All She Can, but Going Yard is gone, and then it's going to be All She Can to come on and finish second. Then Kitty's Column and Quiet Assurances, 157 flat. Going Yard. There's look at number 8, Going Yard. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Going Yard, a 3-year-old, always a Virgin Bay filly, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. First win this year, second lifetime. Going Yard, 157 flat. The fifth race payouts, number 8 going yard, 420, 330, 280. Two all she can, 520 and 330, and four kitties column 290. $2 exactor, $35.60 try, $58.25 super, 141.60. Dollar pick five, 58.30. The fifth race order finish from the top. 527-346-819. That's 527-346-819. for race number 6 on parade. 1, Brookdale Gray, Scott Calder, Steve Watson, and All Star Farms. Number 2 is Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. And number 3 is Stonebridge Fiend, Brett Madonna for JP Marshallton. And number 4, Tobin's Wish, Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. 5 is Eyes on the Prize, Paul Davies for Jacob Roberts and Christopher and Melissa Johnston. And number 6, Ultimate Long Shot, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian and Gemaximo Racing. Number 7, Arm is Ashley Tollimore for Stephen Davis. 8 is Georgia January, Daryl Teason for Alan Fair. 9, Matthews Rita, Anthony Hunt for Lori LePage and Rebecca Williamson. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 6, Ultimate Long Shot. Well, not a long shot. 2-1 on the board. Comes in from Mohawk last race, 53 and 3 mile, and could like being in this class. Ultimate Long Shot, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. This is one that does have 10 wins, and Ultimate Long Shot is certainly getting a fair amount of action with the venue change. This will be the second start in Ontario after coming in from south of the border. Others to look at. Number 2, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, classy veteran that had post 8 last race and was able to close at the end of it to finish 4th. Maybe now with post 2 might be able to get off the gate. Hasn't had a good post in a long while. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, 5-2. Number 5, Eyes on the Prize, is one that shows 53 and 3 at Mohawk 2 races ago. Should fit well here. Eyes on the Prize, getting away from Mohawk to try things here, and is 9-1, decent price. Paul Davies for Jacob Roberts. And number 4, Tobin's Wish. Last couple races did not work well for Tobin's Wish, but before that shows some form, gets a better post. Maybe Tobin's Wish can be a good rebound candidate in here. Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose, 9-1. Fans are on number 6, Ultimate Long Shot. Made this one the 7-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for the sixth. Brookdale Grace, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen, and Stonebridge Theme on the inside. In the center, Tobin's Wish and Eyes on the Prize. To the outside, Ultimate Long Shot, Armis Ashley, Georgia January. And the second here, Matthews Rita, Field of Nine, race number 6. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough. Eyes on the Prize will get out well with Ultimate Long Shot. And then Brookdale Grace, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen, and Tobin's Wish. They press on around that first turn. Eyes on the Prize and Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. The top two. Ultimate Long Shot is still driving 3 wide. Then it is Brookdale Grace and Tobin's Wish and Matthews Rita. Then Stonebridge Theme and our Miss Ashley. Ultimate Long Shot is going to drive up and clear to the front. Ultimate Long Shot, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixens racing second, 27-4, the opening quarter. And then Eyes on the Prize third, Brookdale Grace racing fourth, Tobin's Wish is fifth, and sixth, Matthews Rita. Then Stonebridge Theme and Armis Ashley, and then Georgia January trailing the field. Ultimate Long Shot, 6-5 on the board, leads the favored Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen by a length and a half. Eyes on the Prize is on the inside third. Tobin's Wish now coming first over, getting closer. Matthews Rita to the outside, locked on the inside is Brookdale Grace, and moving up is Armis Ashley. And then it is Stonebridge Theme and Georgia January. Ultimate Long Shot and Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen, the top two. Half of 58, a 30-1 second panel breather. For Ultimate Long Shot, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. Now there goes Matthews Rita, driving 3 wide, and is come on to take over second. Matthews Rita is bearing down an Ultimate Long Shot. Matthews Rita now is on even terms with Ultimate Long Shot. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is third, and Tobin's Wish is racing fourth, and then Armis Ashley. Ultimate Long Shot has picked up the challenge of Matthews Rita as they stride together towards the top of the stretch. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen within striking distance, third on down the stretch drive they come. Ultimate Long Shot, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen up the inside. It's Ultimate Long Shot, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen, steals it up the inside. Then Ultimate Long Shot, third was Matthews Rita, 3 across the track for fourth, 157-3. There's a look at the winner, number 2, Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. Travis Cullen with the driving double. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen's a 9-year-old Blue Burner Bay mare, owned by Jody and Ron Cullen, along with Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Second win this year, 34th lifetime. Outlaw, I'm a hot vixen. 157 and 3. The sixth race of Howard's to Outline Hot Vixen 360, 240, 210. 6 Ultimate Long Shot 260, 210. 9 Matthews Rita 860. $2 exactor 1010. Dollar trap 85.75. Dollar win for 59.75. Dollar high five 1329.75. 20-cent high five with 265.95. The sixth race, order of finish from the top, 715-492-683. That's 715-492-683. the seventh on parade one, Sports Duchess Samuel Fillion for Gerard Damaris and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. Number two, Major League, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And three is Saul's Rick Jesse, Brett Medina for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Number four is Totally Rigged, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable and Keith Hanna. Five is Scratched. Number six, Twin Be Tipster, Anthony Hahn for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Cortchens in Northwest Racing. And number seven, Lola Sunshine, Lauren House for Scott McNiven and Thomas Broadhurst and Bradley Douglas and Brad McNiven. Let's look at this field of six, and we'll start with number four, Totally Rigged, who's, well, getting a lot of love, 1 to 5 on the board. Raced in this class in each of the last two and won both of them. Beat some solid horses. I think Totally Rigged, you have to have this one as the one to beat. But 1 to 5, well, that's kind of tough to take. But certainly Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections, and this one's been racing well. And overall proves this 3-year-old filly is really proven to be quite good. Now, others to take in here, if you don't like 1 to 5, which who would? 3 Salisbury Jesse's a 7-year-old mare against this, the 3-year-old filly, Totally Rigged. And Salisbury Jesse, yeah, the last race wasn't great, but you do see some pretty fine performances before that. Salisbury Jesse offering 5 to 1 certainly seems like a much better value proposition. Number two, Major League, and Eddie Hensley. Well, Eddie's likely to give him the heater early in this one. Major League can get off the gate. You see pace setter in each of the last 5. Now, last race got caught by Girl Scout Cookie at the finish, and also the start before that gave up the lead and finished second. But still, the overall body of work from Major League has been very impressive, and Hurricane Hensley driving. Eddie's 7 wins away from 6,000 lifetime. Hurricane has been storming a lot throughout a great career. Major League and Ashley Hensley is 9 to 2. And number one, Sports Duchess, inside post position, and was fourth last time out, and certainly can be a factor from the inside. 8 to 1, Samuel Fillion for Gerard Damaris, 6 to 1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Sports Duchess Major League on the inside. In the center, Salisbury Jesse, Totally Rigged. And to the outside, Twin Bee Tipster and Lola Sunshine. It's a field of 6. It's race number 7. Field is at the start on the rough. Sports Dutchess Major League in Salzburg. Jesse driving out. Major League is pressing on through. Give him the heater, Eddie. It's Major League driving on around the turn. Sports Dutchess is on the inside. Salzburg Jesse's racing third. Then it is Totally Rigged and Twinbee Tipster and Lola's Sunshine. Major League has got the lead. Sports Dutchess second, Salzburg Jesse third, and then Totally Rigged and Twinbee Tipster and Lola's Sunshine. Major League and Hurricane Hensley leads past the quarter in 28 and 3. Sports Dutchess second, Salzburg Jesse third, and Totally Rigged is racing fourth. Then it is Twinbee Tipster and Lola's Sunshine, and they work their way off the turn, and they roll in a line. Coming up to the half, Major League leads it. Sports Duchess is right there in the pocket. Now Salzburg Jesse's going to flash to the outside, and then Totally Rigged now is moving up second over fourth on the back of Salzburg Jesse. Then Twinbee Tipster and Lola's Sunshine. 58 and 2 of the halftime, and they race the backstretch. Major League. Salzburg Jesse getting a little bit closer. Sports Dutch is third, and Totally Rigged is racing second over fourth and in a good striking position, but it's still Major League getting a little bit closer. Salzburg Jesse, Totally Rigged on the outside is only a length and a half back. Sports Duchess on the inside. It is Major League and Salzburg Jesse going at it. Totally Rigged is in the two wide path and now pops out three wide, three quarters, 127, and Totally Rigged is coming on gamely three wide, and Totally Rigged, Salzburg Jesse, Major League, and then it is Twinbee Tipster, Totally Rigged on down the stretch drive with Salzburg Jesse, Totally Rigged was totally the best and wins off a second over trip, and then Twinbee Tipster, Salzburg Jesse, and Lola's Sunshine. Mile was recorded in 156 and 3. Totally Rigged. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 4, Totally Rigged. It's the Natty Hattie, the natural hat trick for Travis Cullen, taking races 5, 6, and 7. Totally Rigged, 3-year-old Riggins Bay filly, owned by A1 Stable and Keith Hanna. Jody Cullen, the trainer, 7th win this year in lifetime. Totally Rigged, 156 and 3. The seventh race payouts for totally rigged 310, 220, 210, 6 twin B tipster. $9.20, $5, 3 Salisbury Jassy, $2.80, $2 exactor, $29.90, dollar try, $54.70, dollar super, $369.95. The seventh race order finish from the top 5631, scratch 24. That's 5631, scratch 24. Field for race number 8 on parade 1, Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Number 2 is Milieu of Fromage, Anthony Hahn for Harry Martin. And number 3, Top Shelf, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. Number 4 is Wasaga, Scotty Coulter for Les Posen, 5 scratched. Number 6, Miss Do Right, Colin Kelly for Eric Nadeau, and Gaston Bibo and Francis Richard Incorporated. Number 7 is Fiery Shadow, Samuel Filia for Joe Pasco and Derek Thibault. 8 is Ultimate Speed, Scores the Trailer Post, Jason Ryan for Nicholas Ahern. Once again, note 8 Ultimate Speed, the Trailer Post. Let's get a look at this field for race number 8. And first up, I want to look at number 3, Top Shelf, who comes in with top shelf form, 2 wins and a second in the past 3. Was a winner here last time out in 156, and that was from post 8, gunning to the front from post 8, and they just kept right on going. That was a top shelf effort. 3 to 5 off of that win from post 8, and certainly should have a pretty good chance. Now moves up a level, but whoa, that was impressive. Top Shelf, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe, and look at Lacey's record, a 5.06 training average. Giddy up, Lacey. Others, number 4, Wasaga. Well, the form is off on Wasaga, but now will drop in class, and I think Wasaga could get going here. Hasn't had a very strong season at all, but this could be a spot for Wasaga moving down. Could be much more effective. Scotty Coulter for Les Posen. Number 6, Miss Do Right, is one of my favorite horses. This filly has been outstanding and can blast off the game. 2 wins in the past 3, and is one that certainly could fare pretty well in here. A win in 57 and 3 last time out. Miss Do Right is 6 to 1 on the board. And then one more to take a look at is these numbers are all out of whack. I think it's because there was an early scratch. So anyway, we'll take a look at number 7, Fiery Shadow, and one that, well, has made breaks, a couple of breaks. So Fiery Shadow is one that's got 5 wins and 16 starts in the year. Qualified well. If Fiery Shadow can stay flat and get back to the way that she was at Georgian, then she'd be a big-time factor in here. Fiery Shadow is currently 7 to 2 on the board. Gate is rolling. Canvas of Stars, Milieu Fromage on the inside. In the center, Top Shelf, Wasaga, Miss Do Right. To the outside, Fiery Shadow, and the second tier, Ultimate Speed. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race. They're at the start of the rough, and Wasega is going to blast out. Top Shelf, Canvas of Stars on the inside. Milieu Fromage and Miss Do-Right. And they race on around the turn. Wasega's got the early lead. It's Wasega. Now Top Shelf drives on the outside. And Top Shelf is going to sprint up now. And clear to the front. Wasega at 19 to 1 is racing second, and behind the heavily favored Top Shelf. Canvas of Stars is third. Milieu Fromage is racing fourth. Then Miss Do-Right, Ultimate Speed, and Fiery Shadow is trailing the field. It is Top Shelf who's got the lead. Wasega is getting a pocket trip. Canvas of Stars is racing third. Milieu Fromage is fourth. And then Miss Do-Right is currently doing fifth in front of Ultimate Speed and Fiery Shadow. It is Top Shelf. Wasega second. Milieu Fromage on the outside is first up third. Canvas of Stars is fourth. And then Miss Do-Right and Ultimate Speed and Fiery Shadow. 58 and 1 is the halftime, and Top Shelf is leading. Wasega still second. Milieu Fromage on the outside, racing first up third, and then Miss Do-Right is second over fourth, and Canvas of Stars is fifth on the inside. Then Ultimate Speed and Fiery Shadow, and they race their way on towards three quarters, and it is still Top Shelf. Wasega reclaims second. Milieu Fromage is racing third, and then Canvas of Stars and Miss Do-Right. Three quarters, 126 and 4, and Top Shelf is sharp on the lead. Wasega's racing second. Miss Do-Right is coming on, and Milieu Fromage on down the stretch drive they come. Top Shelf as they come to finish. Top Shelf with a Top Shelf effort. Wasega trying to hold on to second. Wasega's in a place photo, but it looked like Miss Do-Right. Then Wasega and Milieu Fromage was fourth, 156 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 3, Top Shelf, Jay Harris, the winning driver. Top Shelf, a 3-year-old always be Mikey Bay filly, owned by Glenview Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe, the trainer. Third win this year, third lifetime, Top Shelf. 8th race. Number 3, Top Shelf, pays 260, 210, 246. Miss Do Right, 563.30, and 4 Wasega, 14.50. $2 exactor, 13.20. Dollar Tribe, $99. Dollar Super, 221.90. Eighth race order finish from the top. 641 3 scratch 275. That's 641 3 scratch 275. Field for the ninth on parade. 1 Starsy, Paul McKenzie for William McClure. And to Shea Silster, Larry Swafford, Todd Ratchford. 3 is Winsun Coco, Brad Ray for Murray Brethren, Winsun Farm. 4 is Outlaws, Foxy Miracle, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen. 5 is Beach of Crystal, Jason Ryan for Bruce Cleaver. Number 6, Stay True, Brett McDonough for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. And number 7, Just Crazy Enough, Scotty Gould for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 8 is D.A. True Love, Samuel Filya for Sally Peacock. And 9, Latina Rose, Colin Kelly for Michelle Rive, Mike Rive, Gary Silifant, and Ray Primo. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. We'll start with 1 Starsy, who's 5-2 on the board. Was a winner here last time out. Post 1, gets post 1 again. Back in the same class, and certainly is one that's flashed enough ability. Did have that rough start from post 1 at Grand River, making a break 2 races ago, but some other starts were pretty fine. Starsy, a win and 3/3 in 7 career starts, so 4 top 3s. Starsy 5-2. Paul McKenzie for Bill McClure. Number 6, Stay True, beaten just a length and a half last race. Got a pocket trip from post 8, and that was an impressive effort getting off the wings like that. Has a win, a second, and a third in 8 starts. Stay True, certainly one that's got to be taken seriously in here, although he's shaking his head and saying no, but I think yes. Stay True, 6-5. The fans agree with me. Number 3, Winsun Coco. Well, the first career start, but look at that qualifier after an early break. Then the final quarter in 27-4. Winsun Coco is one that if she's able to stay flat here, I think she's got a solid shot at a price 9-1. Certainly that final quarter stands out for this 2-year-old, better than Cheddar Filly. And then one more is 9, Latina Rose, one that doesn't have a win yet, but raced well last race in the qualifier. And Latina Rose has been off since July the 3rd, but I think maybe shows enough to be a factor for a share. Is 9-1. Colin Kelly with the drive for Mike Rive. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Fans have gone to 6, Stay True, and certainly that makes sense. But I went on the inside to Starsy, coming right back to try to win back-to-back, 9-5. Gate is Rolling for the night, Starzy, Shea Sealster, Windsun, Coco on the inside. On the center, Outlaw, Foxy's Miracle, Beach of Crystal, and Stay True. And then on the outside, Just Crazy Enough and DA True Love, and the second tier, Latina Rose. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. There at the starter off, and Stay True blasts so quickly. Beach of Crystal. Starzy on the inside, but it is Stay True who's got the lead. Beach of Crystal second, Starzy third, and then DA True Love is fourth, and Outlaws Foxy Miracle fifth, and Latina Rose is sixth in front of Shea Sealster. Then it is Just Crazy Enough and Windsun Coco. But right now, Stay True is the leader to the opening quarter, 1-2 on the board. Beach of Crystal at 60-1 is second, Starzy third, and then DA True Love fourth, and Outlaws Foxy Miracle is racing fifth as they work on around the turn. Then it is back to Latina Rose and Shea Sealster and Windsun Coco. They work their way off the turn and they head on towards us and the half. Stay True. Brett McDonald leads it. Beach of Crystal is second. Starzy is third, about 4 from the front, getting a little bit closer. And then DA True Love and Outlaws Foxy Miracle, Latina Rose and Shea Sealster and Windsun Coco. And Just Crazy Enough, but it is Stay True, who's still truly the best, leads it by 2.5 lengths, and Beach of Crystal. Starzy is working to the outside now and looking to track down the heavily favored Stay True. 1-2 on the board. Stay True leads by about 3. Starzy second. Beach of Crystal a weakening third. Then DA True Love and Outlaws Foxy Miracle and Shea Sealster, but Stay True stays on game and leads to the top of the stretch. Leads it by 4 over Starzy. Then Beach of Crystal and DA True Love, they turn for home. Stay True and Starzy have separated from the rest of the field, and Stay True continues on. Stay True was truly the best and wins it by about 4. Starzy second. Windsun Coco comes flying late to pick up third. 3 across the track for fourth. 1:58-4. And there's Brett McDonald with the drive-through. Would you like fries with that? The ninth race payout, six stay true, $3, 210, 230, one Starsy, 240 and 230, three Winston Coco, 380. $2 exactor is $690, try, $13.90, super, 62.55. Ninth race, order finish from the top, 243-671-958. That's 243-671-958 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on parade. One. Boom! Dynamite. Samuel Filioff for Gerard Demers in Triple S Equine. 4 is Run Like Hill. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. 3, Bastiano. Brett McDonough for Don Lindsay and Bernie Barr. 4 is Esquire. Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard and Brendan Guerrera. Number 5, Jackson Storm. Jay Harris for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 6, Magic's Lucky Charm. Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 7, Lily's Last. Jeffrey Hunt for Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. 8 is Texaco Band. Scott Young for Francis Guillemette and Eric Beausejour. And number 9 is Cool Clifford. Paul McKenzie for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Corchens in Northwest Racing. Field of 9 for race number 10. Let's get a look, and there goes number 2, Run Like Hill, back to the paddock. Run Like Hill, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette, comes in off of a second beaten length and drops a class and gets a better post. And Run Like Hill does show winning here against Tougher September the 3rd. The class above this one winning rather handily, so Run Like Hill I think it's got to be considered a major factor. Number 3, Bastiano. Brett McDonough for Don Lindsay, and Bastiano is one that's got back class and 31 wins lifetime and moves down a level. I think fits extremely well at this level. The last time this one raced in a class reasonably similar to this one was second, beaten half a length in 58 and 3, September the 11th at Grand River. And also the start before that in a class like this one was a winner. Bastiano and Brett McDonald 8-1. Number 9, Cool Clifford, 5-1 on the board. Also dropping off a third beaten 2 lengths. Well, trailer post, but is one that I think might be able to follow out some speed on the inside. I think Boom Dynamite can leave pretty well. And Cool Clifford and Paul McKenzie could get a cool trip, 7-2. And number 4, Esquire, the 3-2 betting favorite. Esquire is one that was a third here last time out. Now had broken equipment. Esquire also is one that raced in a class just similar to this one 2 races ago, beaten half a length to Radiolab. Esquire, 36 wins lifetime. Certainly a proven one, but 8-5 on the board, a bit of a short price, but a lot of back class with Esquire. 8-5, the favorite. My top one is 2, Run Like Hill, 9-2 on the board. is rolling for the 10th. Boom! Dynamite, Run Like Hill, and Bastiano on the inside. In the center, Esquire, Jackson Storm. And to the outside, Magic's Lucky Charm, Lily's Lass, and Texaco Man. And the second tier, Cool Clifford. The 10th race, Trotters, gathering speed approaching the start. And there at the start of the rough, and Bastiano and Esquire. Boom Dynamite to the inside, Lily's Lass, and then Run Like Hill is fifth away. Jackson Storm and Cool Clifford. Magic's Lucky Charm and Texaco Man is back trailing the field. Boom! Dynamite's got the lead. Bastiano is second. Esquire's on the inside third. In front of Run Like Hill. Lily's Lass is fifth away. Then it is back to Jackson Storm and Cool Clifford and Magic's Lucky Charm. And Texaco Man is trailing the field. Boom! Dynamite at 30-1. Has the lead as they race their way around the turn. Bastiano at 14-1 is second. Then Esquire racing on the inside third, 3 from the front. In front of Run Like Hill. Now Cool Clifford is moving on the outside and is going to have cover as taking out goes Run Like Hill as they race their way up towards us. And also Esquire took out from third. It is Boom Dynamite, Bastiano, Esquire. Then Run Like Hill, Lily's Lass, and Cool Clifford is sixth. Half was 58. Seventh, Magic's Lucky Charm. Then Jackson Storm and Texaco Man. Boom! Dynamite still has the lead, but on the outside, Esquire's getting a little bit closer. Bastiano is on the inside third. Run Like Hill is getting closer from fourth, but now taking the lead, and it is Esquire who's got the front. Esquire, Boom Dynamite, Run Like Hill, third and getting closer. Bastiano is fourth, and then Lily's Lass and Cool Clifford and Magic's Lucky Charm and Texaco Man. And trailing the field, Jackson Storm. It is Esquire. Run Like Hill is chasing Esquire. 3/4 was 127-3. Esquire to the inside. Run Like Hill to the outside to settle things in a stretch rev. On down the stretch rev they come. Esquire and Colin Kelly. Run Like Hill and Travis Henry chipping away. Run Like Hill. Esquire is digging in. Esquire is your winner. Then second is Bastiano. Then it was Run Like Hill and Lily's Lass. 159 flat, Esquire. There's look at the winner of race number 10. It's Esquire Colin Kelly with the driving double. 10-year-old Cadabra Bay gelding, owned by Brandon Carrera, trained by Mark Goddard. Fourth win this year, 37th lifetime, Esquire. The 10th race pouch for Esquire. 523, 20 and 210. 3 Bastiano, 790 and $4 and 2 Ronlick Hill, 210. $2 exactor, $35. Dollar try, 41.35. Dollar super, 142.80. Tenth race for her finish in the top, 832-179-465. That's 832-179-465 on the bottom. Field for the 11th on parade. 1, Beyond the Moon. Paul Davies for Jacob Roberts and Stacy Smith Robinson. Number 2, Soundbite Hanover. Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa and Savan Caron. Number 3 is Tanzanian Scott Young for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number 4 is Little Mary, Daryl Thiessen for Mike Salas. 5, Lisa's All In, Loic Ariel for Courtney Robson. 6 is Scratched. 7 is Black Betty, Samuel Filion for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. 8 is Rave Review, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Daniel Meade. And 9 is Stargazing Cruiser, Paul McKenzie for Sheldon Rose and Dewey Winneman Howe. Field of 8, race number 11. Let's get a look at this field. The stash features the Super High 5, the 6 is Scratched, and we'll start with number 2, Soundbite Hanover, and one that's been racing consistently well for a few starts now, 5 in a row, 2 wins, a couple of seconds, and a third, and also gets a good post for this one. Last couple races fired to the front from posts 5 and 7. And you also see this one gunning to the lead from post 6 at Clinton, September the 3rd. Soundbite Hanover now from post 2, and is one that should fit well. Drops in class. Soundbite Hanover 4 to 5 on the board. Clearly the one to beat. Number 3, Tanzanian, though, is one that moves up off a win. Back-to-back strong performances here. Tanzanian, only 2 wins on the year, but is 14 out of 27 in the top 3. Tanzanian, bit wind shy the past 2 seasons, but hits the board often and should have a good chance in here. 6 to 1, Scott Young for Joe Squires. Number 7, Black Betty, will get to leave out of post position 6, and Black Betty did not enjoy post 7 at London last race, but if you look further down the page, you see enough form to think that Black Betty would fit well here. Has raced against tougher and been competitive. Black Betty and Samuel Filion. I look for a bounce-back performance. Black Betty is 8 to 1. Sammy Filion for Gerard Demers. And number 8, Rave Review. Might well have been my top pick if not for the outside post. Back-to-back wins in this class coming in. And look, at 2 races ago, did win from off the pace and won by a length and a half. So Rave Review, even from post 7 here now with the scratch, still is one that you got to take seriously as a potential winner, and has dropped right now 5 to 2 on the board. I think Rave Review definitely has a big-time chance in here. I like Soundbite Hanover the best, and that is the one the fans have gone to as the favorite, sent up by Rafael Barassa. But certainly, you do have to respect Rave Review and Black Betty from the outside. Tanzanian should be able to be a factor at 6 to 1. lead is rolling for the 11th. Beyond the Moon. Soundbite Hanover on the inside. In the center, Tanzanian Little Mary leases all in to the outside. Black Betty and Rave Review. And the second tier, Star Gazing Cruiser. It's a field of 8. It's the 11th and final dash on this Saturday evening. Here they come. Field 4, race number 11, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Little Mary, Soundbite Hanover, Tanzanian, Rave Review from the outside and Beyond the Moon on the inside. They press on around that first turn, and Little Mary's a large Mary right now, leads it by about 2. Soundbite Hanover second, Beyond the Moon is third, and then Rave Review, Tanzanian, back to Star Gazing Cruiser, laces all in, and Black Betty is trailing the field. Soundbite Hanover has come on to get the lead. Soundbite Hanover is 2 to 5 on the board. Little Mary's racing second. Beyond the Moon is third. Then racing fourth is Rave Review on the pylons in front of Tanzanian, and Stargazing Cruiser laces all in, and trailing is Black Betty. Soundbite Hanover leads as they work on around the turn. Soundbite Hanover, Little Mary second. Beyond the Moon is on the inside third. Rave Review racing inside fourth, and now popping out from third comes Beyond the Moon, and Rave Review will follow Beyond the Moon. And then Stargazing Cruiser, Tanzanian, laces all in. Black Betty trailing the field, 59 and 1/2 time, 32nd second panel. Soundbite Hanover leading, and to the outside, Beyond the Moon is getting up a little bit closer. Beyond the Moon has come on to take over second. Little Mary's on the inside third, and Rave Review is getting a bit closer. It is still Soundbite Hanover, Beyond the Moon at 11 to 1. Out wide, Rave Review is coming now. And on the inside, Little Mary. And racing fifth and closing as Elisa's all in. Then Stargazing Cruiser, Tanzanian, and back to Black Betty. 3/4, 128 and 4. Soundbite Hanover may have to deal with Rave Review. Soundbite Hanover on the inside. Rave Review in the center of the track. And Lisa's all in is threatening out wide as they come on down the stretch drive. Rave Review, Lisa's all in is charging. Lisa's all in, trying to call a Rave Review. Lisa's all in is going to come on by and win it. Rave Review second. Soundbite Hanover, then Little Mary, and Stargazing Cruiser. 2 minutes flat. Lisa's all in. There's the winner of the 11th. 5 Lisa's all in. Loic Guriel, the winning driver. Lisa's all in's a 4-year-old Rusty all in, brown mare. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson. 6th win this year, 7th lifetime. 2 minutes flat. 11th race payouts. 5 leases all in, $22, 950 and 370. 8 rave review, 520 and 280. And 2 soundbite Hanover at $2.50. We'll have a high five carryover into Sunday evening. 6,356.12. $2 exactor, 129.80. Dollar try, 117.60. Double of 4 and 5, 109.90. Dollar win for, 156.75. The dollar pick 5, $320.20. The 11th race, order of finish from the top down, 73641, scratch 825. That's 73641, scratch 825 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes here tomorrow, Sunday evening. Our first dash on a Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.
Good night, Gary.